Testing 1, 2. Need to figure out why I can hear myself. Hello, hello. Testing 1, 2. Okay, I don't think you folks can hear this. Give me just a second. Let me see what I can see and hear. Here. Here, here. Here, here. Here, here. Here, here. Okay. So that is working. I am perfectly content with that. Let's go. Let's see if I can get these settings so that audio doesn't disappear. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay. So, for those that might be unfamiliar, back in the Olden Era, Runic used to install a game. I used to install 2 games on every computer I touched while I was in school. Okay? That's very important. Game number 1 I installed. Heroes of Might and Magic 2 demo. Why? Because it was free. And it was a lot of fun. A whole lot of fun. And then Heroes of Might and Magic 3 came out. And then the expansions to that game. And holy cats. The other game that I always installed was StarCraft. As quite a few people know, I spent quite a bit of time playing StarCraft near competitively. Yeah. I played a lot of StarCraft. There's one particular legend of me having a LAN party when that was still a thing, and lots of friends who were relatively good at StarCraft. And we were playing, and I fell asleep within the first, I think it was 7 minutes into the game. They spent the next 25 minutes trying to crack my base with me asleep. Like, dead asleep, making no moves. There's just different levels to games like that. And they were definitely not on those levels. So, welcome to Heroes of Might and Magic, the Olden Era. This series has been something that I have loved and hated at the same time for most of my life. Now, let's explain why. What are we talking about here? The answer is Heroes of Might and Magic 2, solid. Heroes of Might and Magic 3, literally a legendary level game. 4, trash. The only mechanic that 4 gave you that I actually didn't hate was the caravan system that allowed you to send mobs out on their own without a hero to be intercepted by a hero so that you could basically restock. But being just mindless minions, them getting attacked, you were at risk of losing everything. The negative was your hero also took up a slot in your combat. And could die, and all this other stuff. So, lots of things were wrong with 4. Then 5. Base 5 wasn't very good. Then they released 2 expansions to 5 that took it to almost as good as 3. Not quite, but almost. After that, 6, 7, 8, and I think they even came out with a 9, were all completely forgettable. 6 had a couple of new races that were interesting, but they literally just ignored everything that mattered about the game. 7 and 8, I spent almost no time with because they were just soulless. Like, I don't know if you've ever just jumped into a game and been like, I don't know who made this, but they didn't care. You know what I mean? And that was definitely my experience with the later Heroes of Might and Magics. And then we came across this gem. And I saw the name and I cringed. And then I saw the publishing studio and I went, wait a minute. Maybe. So I downloaded the demo. I put an obscene amount of hours into the demo. For a demo. Why? Because it was good. It was really good. Now, I had concerns. I expressed those concerns into the Discord server. I read lots of other people's concerns, and they kind of mirrored mine. And generally speaking, I consider that a positive thing. Because what that means is we're all kind of in line and have the same ideas. So, with that, now it was time to see what we could do. We are now in early access. 2 new races have been added. All kinds of map templates, which I really like the concept of. I'd like something a little more RNG, and I think that even exists. I just haven't touched it yet. But also, you know, the random maps in Heroes of Might and Magic 3 and 5 were hilariously bad sometimes. So I kind of appreciate where they went with it and what they've done. I really do like the way that this is laid out. And that's awesome. I have learned a lot in playing the demo and in playing this game in how to be a little more successful. How to help yourself in most settings. Now, I will say, like all great Heroes of Might and Magic games, this game is snowbally. What I mean by that is there's a pace to the difficulty of the game. If you get ahead of that pace, you basically run the game. And there's really not anything anybody else can do about it. So I am very happy to share some of those tricks to more consistently get you ahead of the pace of the game. Some of them seemed really hidden to me. Having done the tutorial in the demo and the tutorial again here, there were just certain things that didn't stick out. So we're going to kind of go over some of those things. I might try to chop this into a shorter YouTube video. I am definitely using the bug report button down at the bottom to send this to the devs so that they can kind of see the mindset directly of somebody who, granted, I've already put 20 hours into this game and it's only been out a couple of days. No, it's been out a week or so. But no, I put a ridiculous amount of hours into this already. Either way, it's just one of those things of I really want them to understand what's going on. So, we're going to do a new game. We're going to do a custom game. Now, right off the rip, it shows you the last map that I played, which was Spider. Now, here is my complaint about Spider. Okay? If you get behind, catching up almost, and this is just true all the way around the board, requires you to stop losing bleeding resources, and it requires the AI to hurt itself by knocking out one of the other players or doing damage to themselves. But the computer is very risk averse, which is odd. I will also say, with limited exception, the physical heroes completely and totally outpace the magic heroes near the end of the game. When you start getting 30 and 40 in strength and defense, or 30 and 40 in spell power and knowledge, almost universally, your 30 to 40 in knowledge and spell power will mean significantly less. There are exceptions, of course. But let's go and let's choose a different map. There was one I saw here earlier. Exodus. That's probably going to be where we're going to go if I don't see Junction Icarus. Too close to the sun? Oh. Yeah, whoever takes that's losing. How's it going? Where was... Octogebus? That's great. Okay, I swear I saw one. Oh, wow. That would actually be a really good one. Mini Nostalgia. Holy crap. Defeat the nearby AI opponents and claim the treasure they guard before facing your final enemy. So you just have to kind of grab each castle as you go. Wasn't Blitz, was it? No. Okay, I could have swore I saw one that was, like, actually chaotic. Alright, so we're probably going to go here. Oh, that seems miserable. Oh, that's what it was. Anarchy. So it does exist. All right, I'm looking for a 4-person map-ish. 1 and 2 isn't really great just because what happens is whoever gets the first little bit ahead is just toast. They just completely overrun everybody. Oh, the music is amazing. Here we go. This is going to be a pretty big one. This will take some time, but that's okay. Now, I'm going to stick to random faction and random hero. Just because I'm still learning all of the different factions and what I do and don't like. So, again, we've only spent... These games can take 2 to 3 hours, and we've only been playing like 15 or 20 on the full release. So, I'm hoping we don't get Necromancer, but that's just because, in my opinion, right now, it is the strongest by a significant margin. Because of how snowbally it can be. Okay, we got the one race I have 0 hours on. So, that means I don't have a freaking clue what I'm building, why I'm building it, or how it works. These are the creepy bug people. I've seen their mob types. I know a little bit about how the mobs work. Oh, we also have a second tower right here next to each other. Crazy. To anybody who played 3 or 5, these castle scenes are just... And the music that goes with it. Mobs is just a general name for any bad guy. Okay, so The first thing that I want to tell people, because I have not seen anybody talk about this, maybe they do, maybe I've missed it. First off, let's look and see what we've got. Creatures in her army deal 10% basic attack damage, plus an additional 1% for every 2 hero levels. They deal 1% ranged and long-range damage for every 2 hero levels as well. So basically, every creature will be stronger just because they're in this army. Gonna hit that her? Yes. Okay. That's crazy. The spider eyes is creepy. Now, I have seen 0 people talk about this because it's kind of hidden. Now, in Heroes of Might and Magic 3, it was even more hidden. Right here, this banner. This is the only place I have seen this information. These are subclasses. If you complete these 5 traits to their highest level, doubles the base stats of summoned fire larva. I don't know how you summon fire larva. I'm assuming it's an ability. Okay. Soul Eater. That was a great anime, by the way. Grants a new battle ability. It allows the hero to consume a target corpse, gaining bonus attack, defense, and spell power until the end of battle. Interesting. Notice it didn't say friendly corpse. Just any stack on the ground. So I'm not particularly a massive fan of either, but you always... So right now we have basic offense, which is... Nope. Isn't one of these traits in either one. So we'll just kind of see which one starts to pop up. And every time we go to pick, you'll see me re-reference this just to try to... We want to get one of these if we can. Just because it's just a free added benefit. Alright, so... First things first, I cannot recommend enough in any game, if you want to start the snowball, calm down just a little on actually... Hang on, let's see what this does to attack. Okay, we will want to get this soon. Calm down on just going full into your creatures. And I personally recommend in almost all cases, you want to go here on all of the different races that I've seen so far. This gives you extra gold per turn. It also gives you a secondary bonus. Now, I've been enjoying the law points here. This does not give you combat power today, right now. It gives you, I can afford anything I need to afford later on in the game. We're actually going to split this 50-50. I'm going to do 1 law points and 1 gold. Okay, we're also going to buy a hero to be in this. Cavalry growth we don't care about. We will take this just because this uses the same kind of creatures that we do. I'm actually going to buy him at this one instead. So I can do this right here. There we go. Okay, those are different races, so we don't want to mess with them. Now, we should... Ooh, that's a lot. Right off rip, that's a lot. But if we can get it, the Pandora's box is pretty huge. We're going to come over here and check this first. Just 1,000 gold. That's nice, but it's not like, you know, right home about. We're going to try to get a couple of levels and not lose anybody. And then we'll see what happens. Oh, you know what I ought to do? That would be smart, Runic. We're going to come here and we're going to hire what's here. And that'll give us enough. I'm a little more confident. Gather all these resources. Let's check the scroll. It's a common scroll. Just blessing. Why are they guarding that? All right, so if you look over here on this left panel, we have 2 of 5 characters. Both of our characters have used all of their movement, which is this little bar right here. They both have full mana, and we've built something in both bases. That's about all you can do. Now, our turn begins again. Our objective here is literally just discovery. We're trying to see where things are. We're trying to see where we can go next. We're trying to pick up any loose resources laying around on the map. And look for fights that we can take early. We want to grab these. Nice. We are going to grab this altar for extra morale. And then we're going to take this fight. Okay. Yeah. So, they're trying to run. In Heroes of Might and Magic, this is an important threshold. They are afraid of us. That means we can probably handle them just fine. However, they are not worth any experience if you just let them run off. So you have to decide. Okay, so melee attack flying. Really fast, goes really far. Which is what these... This is how quickly you show up in the order. This is how far you can go. Double strike, harvest. Interesting. And I don't have any kind of... Oh, nice. Long reach. So think of this like a spear stab. Also, can we talk about how creepy that is? That design. That's like the creepiest thing I've seen this whole game. That's just crazy. Okay. So, this is the tactics phase. We get to actually move our units around. We're literally just going to move these up so that we can decide where things go. So the first thing I'm going to do, this guy goes absolutely last. That means no matter what, he has to take his turn. So we're just going to wait on everything here. Let me see. We don't have any kind of actual range, so now he's got to make his moves, and we'll see where that gets us. I'm really hesitant to take the first strike with these guys. Because I'm worried about how much damage that's going to do back. So we're actually going to do this here. These are going to be hardier than even these. Yeah, see, we lost 9 of those. Oh, we are 1 away from being able to reach. We're going to wait. I hate losing that many. Truly, I hate losing that many. That's okay. We got a ton of experience. Let's see what we get for Pandora's box. Now, this is literally just a huge, massive reward of some kind. 5,000 experience. That is a couple of levels. So is that basic combat something that we... Nope. So what you're looking for, see this symbol right here? Even though it only shows the advanced version, you can tell whether or not that's the same symbol as anything that's there. It's not. I am not familiar at all with their summon swarm. Once per round, lay eggs on the battlefield. At the start of the next round, they spawn a stack of fire larvae. Oh, that's what that was talking about. Double the base stats of summon fire larvae. Got it. The stack has 12% of the total HP of all hive spawns in its army, and the strength of its abilities scale with the hero's level. Sure. +1 fire lava. No, we want the amount. Big time. Okay, so arcane magic. Is that... Neither one of those are arcane, so we're going to do this. Summon fire larva, lasts 1 round longer, and hopefully we can get some of that going. We're going to take the advanced offense because I really want the broodmother. We don't have any ranged attacks yet. All right. Expert offense. We've leveled up 5 or 6 times now? Friendly creatures just deal a flat +1 damage. Why not? Alright, that was a ton of level ups. We're going to come over here. This will be significantly easier to kill. Oh, we're not even going to get there. Now, we are going to continue along with this exact same concept. We are going to do both of these. Oh, we can't do that one. What are we missing? The 5,000 gold? Okay. We'll do that instead. That should give us a significant amount of gold. I should have come in and looked at these. Now, this is new to the series entirely. Okay? This is one of the things they added that I really, really like. This is essentially a skill tree for you that you can use on each run. Now, the skill tree is unique per race, but not per hero or anything of that nature. You level up, that's what the law points are for, and you get all kinds of stuff here, and you get to decide what to do with it. That is probably going to be the first one we get. Now, what I should have done when we were low on money is I should have spent my 1 law point that I have to get this stack of resources. That would have been the superior move. We did not, in fact, do that, and it's fine. All right, everybody is moved. We've done all the stuff we're supposed to do. Okay. We'll go ahead and fight them. We should be able to kill them without taking any casualties if we stack everything correctly. As soon as we have something, we want to toss this down. They are slow. I mean, so are we, but... We're definitely bringing you up here. Now, these Tox ones are my primary target here. And then we'll take these and leave the basic ones by themselves. There we go. Easy. We lost nothing. And we gained gold. I can't remember if those... Okay, no, those are the melee attack ones. We're good. Now, one of the reasons that I say that the Necromancer is so incredibly overpowered is because in the Necromancer's army, each and every one of these that I would be doing would be giving me more units. Which is actual insanity. Okay, we are going to wait and we're going to see what he can do. Probably set you... right here. Definitely set you right there. Only attack spell I have, unfortunately. All right, let's do a little damage here. We're gonna take some. We're gonna take probably 3. Oh, 4. Yikes. Ah, our defense is 0. Never mind. Brunick's an idiot. I should have paid more attention. Hey, there we go. So we have this battlecraft, which is one of the things that we needed. Dooby-dooby-doo. Oh, we have all kinds of loud things. Hi. Come back home again. Did y'all have a success? Awesome. Probably not. Well, I say released. It early accessed last week, you know. Okay. Love you too. Alright, we are going to grab these resources so that we can do the bank. Then we're going to hold to grab the... Is that what I want to do? Really? Excuse me? Requirements for unlocking higher level laws are reduced by 2, which basically allows you to ignore the common tiers. Oh my goodness. That's craziness. Start each battle with +1 focus charge. That's the next thing we need to get. The reason we need to get that is because that will allow us to start the round with the ability to summon eggs, which will kind of become our primary way of dealing with problems. Okay, now we should be making 5,500 gold a day. We should not be having massive amounts of money problems now. Now, common resources like this, absolutely. We are going to struggle bus because we are trying to fund 2 separate bases with only one singular resource pool. What's this? All right, we are going to come take this down and get this experience over here. Probably do the same over here. We're going to get both sets of experience. We are... We'll let our little squishy guy run up. Now remember, they can attack an extra spot away. So we want to move tactically where here he can't reach us still. So if I were to place my flyer here, he would be at risk. So we're going to place him there instead. Then we're going to wait, and wait. Aw. All right, we're going to wait right there. There we go. Very nice. Okay, so we got the Battlecraft. This is the Nightshade. Do we need the Battle Magic? No. So anytime you see one that's on the list that you don't have yet, prioritize it. Actually kind of important. Put down here. As long as he doesn't have a high morale, we're going to be fine. Okay, we should be able to kill this guy without too much interference. Are they going to be able to reach that one? Yes. I see we won't fully kill. Let's go up here where we have a chance to actually kill. Good, good, good. That was what I was hoping for. We won't lose one of those. All of this to try not to lose units. That is a very important tactic. Every time you lose a troop, that is a permanent resource you have lost access to. So you want to make sure that when you're taking fights, you take intelligent fights that you can hopefully win without it costing you anything. That's the goal. Okay. We need to see what we're going to build here. Now, the treasury should be next. We will not have the resources for that in both. So we're going to take this one. See, I don't know anything beyond like the tier 2. Hopefully we'll find something that works. +1 speed, +1 initiative, +1 HP. Extra gold. The extra information about neutral squads. Hero spells cost -1 mana. Friendly creatures gain +1 defense. Let's do this and focus on the extra units and the extra initiative. Okay. We could probably kill them without a problem. We're looking for any extra resources. The map feels really squeezed. We're on day 5. Let me go ahead and kill these. Again, we're not going to get a ton of experience from these. The objective here is more as much practice as anything else. Let you come to me. Okay, he's going to get first strike pretty much no matter what I do. But I am very worried about how much damage he can do Oh, because we didn't go home. I'm like, didn't I get a mage guild? Yeah. You still have long reach? He does. So we made a mistake. We should have backed him out here on the previous round. Oh, okay. Well, we can just do that now. He won't survive if... Oh, okay. No, because he hit the further one. Okay. See, we lost 9 of our basic troop. That's not something we really want. All right, perfect. Again, we're adding another 2,000 gold a day. And then here we should be able to add... Oh, these are upgrades. Honestly, this is what I'm more concerned about right now, just because... I think. That's what I say. Is that actually what I think? No, we're going to do this. Start working our way that way. Oh, that was dumb, Brunick. You were supposed to be holding 4 for that, so we could start with a focus charge. Shame. Bad Brunick. The hope here was to find loose resources, but it doesn't really look like there's any that we can access. That worries me just a little bit. Okay. That will be pretty much every... Here's some ore we can grab loosely. Allows to revert a hero to level 1 once. The hero receives a permanent bonus to their attributes that depends on their level at the moment of the ritual. Excuse me? You can just, like, sacrifice your hero? That's crazy. Remember, we're trying to get to 4 points. This is a reminder to me, not to you guys. How much gold? 9,500 gold per turn. I should not feel broke. We want to grab that and that, and then we want to swing back over and grab this extra gold here. We also, this person needs to touch all of those stones to get the experience as well. If we get the opportunity to give them free resources, we definitely want to do that. Hey, we take those. Okay, we want to double check. Do we need diplomacy? We do not. Okay. So we're going to take advanced battlecraft. All right, we're going to take this Overwatch ability because that is probably one of my favorite abilities in the whole game. Basically, while anybody is in a hold position, they will automatically attack anybody who comes under range, which is fantastic. All right, we are missing wood as one of our primary things. We also got this. I cannot wait to start a fight. That probably sounds miserable to somebody out there. All right, we're going to grab the +2 attack. Not that we necessarily want that, but that's probably the best thing I can get at the moment. All right. We're going to grab this gold, and then we're going to run back home. We probably should have been running back home already. We would be sending our little Patsy over, but we actually need the spells in the spell book as much as we need anything else. Now, we are definitely going to check this one first. Nice. Okay, so that's our first new construction here. What are these guys? Scorpions. Oh, okay, so he has an adaptive state? Interesting. So we are going to hit recruit all on this. Very nice, because I want these guys first. Then, do we have anything we can build here? We'll build the marketplace so we can buy resources if we need to. We're also going to grab this because we seem to be really low on base resources, which is fine. We'll eventually have more than we can use, but for now... There's some extra gold. Grab you here. Get them extra experience, because they're not going to get too much experience in all this. And just making sure we touched all of these on our way by. We did. All right. That was not what I intended to do. There we go. Send them home. Now, when we come back out of here, we should be able to pick literally every fight. I don't think there's anything left on the map we shouldn't be able to kill. No, we should definitely be in good shape. I want to make sure that we grab that Pandora's box early, just so we have it. And we'll try to get that second. Okay. Just kind of trying to set a priority here. Rivas. Apex Predator deals 50% damage to higher tier targets. Dang. Okay. From the melee attack that does not provoke a counterattack. Ability costs 1. Very interesting. Alright, we will grab you. That will give us some daily crystals. We also probably need to grab that here as well. And probably one more after that. All right. We're making good progress here. We're a little behind the curve compared to where I want to be because we focused too hard on trying to get both castles going. But I feel like that's just kind of par for the course with what we got going on. Oh, there's another Pandora's box there. It's going to be a harder fight. We might go to it first. Okay. Cannot build anything there. And build that. Very nice. Did I not say we couldn't build anything? Okay. I thought I had said that in my head. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Alright. This is basically map spells. The only one I ever aim for first is Town Portal. It is exactly what it sounds like. It does require 25 mana to cast, and your character must be level 8. But honestly, if your character is not a minimum of level 8, you have done nothing by the time that's open. Boom, boom, boom. Just want to make sure. Get all this mopped up. Plus we got an extra +2 attack here. I'm going to grab this Mage Guild. We don't have a ton of mana, but I'd like to be able to utilize some of it. Okay, crystals are probably fine. Okay, we're going to upgrade this. We only get 6 more points, so we're probably going to do this and this. The Elite Scorpions and Elite Worms. And then we'll see what these become. We'll do that. Alright. And we should another +2. So what's that? What's her attack at now? It's gonna be something ludicrous. We're level 8 with a +10 to attack. Yep. No way that's not busted. Okay. The next thing we're going for, we want to work our way down to this Pandora's box. We're literally just going to fight everything all along the way. Like, not maybe, not probably. We need all the experience we can get. This guy is just a scout for us. I know it sounds very cruel, but... Is that what I think it is? It is! Okay. So I just noticed something, as many hours as I put into this. It lists which of these it's going for right there. I should have seen that originally. I did not, in fact. Alright. And we're gonna scout and scout and scout some more. We didn't look to see what heroes were for sale. Now, the reason you do this at this point is literally for resources you can't get any other way. Nothing of value. If we were desperate for the extra units, we would take that for sure. I'm not necessarily desperate for the other units. We're going to let them run just because there's not very many of them. That combat is going to take a little while if we try to do that. All right, I'm going to do this one because I actually want to try this fighting style. He's a melee attacker. Everything we have is a melee attacker. Okay. Expert summon spawn. Once per round lays a clutch of eggs on the battlefield. Oh, I get to put it where I want? Oh, these are peasants. I thought because of the thing on their back, I thought these were the necromancer grave guys. Dang. Now I feel bad. Alright, how many turns does this egg take to spawn? That was it. Okay, 59 of them? High morale. Go again. Holy, okay. Hey, chat, we're learning. I really want to sit and look at these. Oh, it's not going to let me. Okay. Which is fine. Okay, so these confused me at first. These are new as far as I know. I think maybe they were in 4 and 6. So, Tomb of the Nameless Hero. Curses its plunderer. Overwhelming curse. So let's look at what it actually... That means it's going to give us something overwhelmingly good. The stronger the curse, the stronger the item it gives you. Epic back item. +1 speed to friendly creatures. That's actually incredibly huge. Now, what is this curse? The curse it gave us... should have been listed right here. Is it maybe because of the morale? Did it maybe negate something? Not sure. But we do not indeed see a curse listed there. Okay, we're going to yoink the scroll. This, the university. That would be epic for us to find. Okay, we want to make sure... I didn't even look and see what spells we had access to all of a sudden. What I was afraid of, but it's okay. Building in one prevented us from building in the other, but that's just kind of going to kind of be how it is. Yeah, we want to get in here as quickly as we can. So many good one-time resources. But we got so much going on here. We're going to hit destroy. We're not going to hang back this time. Probably a little far back. Dun, dun. Okay, you'll get to go before him. How much HP do you guys have? 12 defense and 45 hit points. Do we have any spells to help us out here? Fireball. That's blessing. What's this shade cloak? Cannot be targeted. Okay. I'm worried a little bit about how much damage he's going to take with her having 0 defense, so we're not going to do that. I'm less worried about how much damage he's going to take. We're actually going to bless him. Probably going to lose 3. 4. I keep underestimating that. I'm sorry. I obviously need a little more defense here. Nice. Resources we desperately needed. I am going to keep wrapping around here and just killing everything along the way. Two different stacks this time, thank goodness. Boom, 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 boom. As long as they don't have a good morale streak, we'll be fine. We should be okay here. There's no avoiding that. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize he got first attack. I wouldn't have done it otherwise. Okay. Well. We are definitely fleeing out of here. Oh my goodness, that's really who they're attacking? That was a choice. I definitely regret that. Wishing I could take some of that back. Okay, so the Tower of Love is the only thing we have left, which gives us Hive Queens. The only thing we're short here is some crystal. So we're going to kind of build in that direction. We're going to spend the money and do the Alchemist Depot here. That will give us extra Alchemist Dust, which is a resource that is a pain to get your hands on. Okay, we are going to wait until 4 and grab this. Alright, everybody is gone. We're going to let them run because I don't want to deal with it. 5,000 gold's a little disappointing, but now we can go through and rehire a bunch of stuff. We desperately need some defense. Like, we are in dire... Our defenses are 0. Actually 0. There is +1 defense. And it matters. Holy, it matters. Okay. We are also going to grab this resource depot, because money is a place where we're not really hurting. See if any of this. Nope. Okay. I was hoping we could get here, but we need 4 more wood. And we do not have the resources, except for gold, to do any of that. By the way, I'm expecting this guy to get run over literally any minute now. So... I missed the week. Where is that listed now? Oh, that's a bug report. That's not what we want. All heroes gain double experience points. Okay, we want to take advantage of that best we can. Yep, we're doing that. Whether we should or not is a debate for another time. Oh, bless me. Sorry about that. All right, we should be able to build that tomorrow. Interesting. 5 morale. I'm noticing a distinct lack of ranged units in this. External dwellings provide upgraded creatures. Ooh, that's huge. So interesting. These are definitely some very unique traits that I'm seeing that I've not seen anywhere else. I love that about the level up system. You know what else we forgot to check? We forgot to check here. +1 to all primals. Nah, we're kind of good. Alright. So we should be grabbing you. And this should literally just be a drag down. Okay. All the way over here. We did not get much out of you, but we got something. We'll go ahead and take you out. Okay. We're going to grab that. Do we have like a slow or anything? We have a haste of our own. Not really helpful like I was hoping. Okay. What is... Do I have any ranged units? I don't think that one is ranged. Nope. Blink. Corpse Eater. It's crazy to me that they are all melee. He's not long reach, is he? I didn't think about that. Attacks wound the target. Wounded creatures take 56 damage at the start of their turn. Bleed. 100 damage to dragons. Okay, no. All right, hopefully that was almost exactly what I was hoping for. How much health does this thing have? 85. Okay, what's our lightning bolt do? 90. So guaranteed to kill one. And then 1 to 2. Yeah, we'll take that as odds. It's kind of what I was hoping. And then you definitely finish that. Good stuff. And the level up. Very nice. Enemy creature's maximum HP is reduced by 1. There we go. Very nice. Those are desperately needed resources. All right, we need to swing around and grab these last couple of things. Artifacts, gold. Like, we just need to clear all this out. Did we get anything we could use here? Thank goodness, finally. Okay, Golden Mercury after defeating its guard. What do we got here? Should be like the easiest fight in the world. Okay, you're the first one to get to move. You're the second one to get to move. So we're just picking them off in order as we can reach them. That's the rules. It's such a horrid screech. Hopefully that'll be enough. It will not, but we'll be close. You will definitely be able to kill all of the liches. And hopefully the scorpion can make it physically. Yeah, we're good. Tis but a scratch. That wasn't amazing, but it also wasn't miserable. We definitely want to make sure we are taking every fight and doing every fight. 100% experience for the week is no joke. What are we missing? We have 2 marketplaces. Do we just... Just to get that out of the way. Yep. I don't feel bad about that at all. And also melee. That is insane to me. Gains bonuses for each faction represented in the army. Wow, okay, so it wants a mix? Lower the target's tier, the more damage. Hero deals plus 25% magic damage. Whoa. So much here. Okay. Yep, we see you. We see you. This is the most complicated race I've played, or it's the furthest from anything I'm familiar with, so it feels the most complicated. Maybe that's what it is. Lack of familiarity makes it feel like it's way more complicated than it actually is. I'll bet that's actually it. All right. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo. These little universities are so peak. Destroy them! That's the only one I need to watch out for. Go ahead. Okay. Grab that right there. Hop in behind you. Say hello. Kill almost all of you in one go. Let's see, do I have anything to get rid of their... I don't think I do. What's haste gonna give me? +2 speed? It's really not helping me here. $90. I'm hoping you get first strike because we're both first strike. What I was worried about was them getting a first strike hit on them. That was unnecessary. -10 attack and defense is fine. What are we looking like here? Oh, that's a back. -1 enemy luck. We'll definitely take the +1 speed. I just don't want to deal with it right now. I know that's horrible. I should absolutely be dealing with it. Fights are so tedious with absolutely 0 archers. I know there's a lot of people who think that's probably BS, but like legitimately, I'm having to be way more careful than I normally would be. What is you? There. You should move. 72 is a lot. What we're trying to make sure is these guys have a reach attack, and we want to make sure we're out of range of it. Perfect. Yoink. How much HP do these guys? Oh, 120. Yeah, I'm not scared. I was a little worried for a second there. Unlucky strike. Yeah, we'll take those. What a beefcake. Okay. Hopefully we can get some upgraded stuff here. The answer is no. We are completely out of anything that is not a direct upgrade, and all of that's waiting on crystal. But maybe we can get some here? No. Fine. I needed to look at that, and I didn't. Shame on me. Okay. Yeah, he is absolutely first. Trying to figure out what to do here. Oh! Oh, because it's too low of a level. Right, it has to be level 4 to affect him, which we don't have anything even close. Doesn't mean we can't affect our own. So they seem to really want to stab these flyers. Let's do this here. We're going to summon this flyer here. We're then going to put the shade cloak on it, and hopefully... I'm hoping that will actually protect him from that. Okay. So he took the first shot. Oh, and then he came over here. No. I mean, he's going to die for that, but still. Say that. Yep, I think that's about where we're at now. We're going to lose a couple, but at this point, we got to get damage in. That should kill him. Not a fan of that loss, but we take what we got to take. I'm going to let them run because I do not want to deal with those. I know that's exactly what I told you guys not to do. Okay. Let's see. We're literally just gonna wait. Done. Alright, we're running out of the good stuff here. Okay, this preemptive strike is definitely on our radar here. Alright, we needed 4. I don't remember why we needed 4. I mean, that's really cool. It's just not helping us at the moment. I am trying to figure out where to go with this. I think this is where we gotta go. Like, legitimately, our defense is so pathetically low. I really don't feel like we have a choice. A literal, we are covering for weaknesses here. Anything of interest to grab? Trying to look at what all these are and what they require. Feel like we're gonna grab those first. Our scout is somehow still alive. Nothing dumb has happened yet. I haven't misclicked anything. I say all of that so that it'll go ahead and just happen. That's what I needed. We're just gonna go ahead and move up. Everything's faster than him, so everything should get another shot at moving before he does. Boom, 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 boom. I need the thing that removes their ability to counterattack. Yeah, we'll take half the stack. Shouldn't be able to kill me with that. Yeah, no. Definitely not. And sets up everybody else to be able to attack. Just like that. Gotta take that, gotta tank that initial damage. We already got that. Yep. Okay. You're just rampaging our way across here. Okay. We'll construct that. I'm really not a fan of this race at all. It is like the exact opposite of what I normally go for. I understand it. It makes sense, but we're definitely going to let you leave. I do not want to face a bunch of archers without some way to stop that. There. Ooh. Lightning bolt? Yeah. This might be a mistake. Nope. It was in fact not. Dang. Hate that. Alright, we're gonna take the primal, because for whatever reason we're collecting a ton of knowledge. Even though I think it's dumb, we're collecting a ton of it. Alright, we are definitely coming and fighting these guys. We also need to remember, because of all the upgrades in the other town, we need to go to the furthest town first. Need to see what they're gonna do. Okay, so next round he will get to go first, so we don't need to worry about these guys. They're essentially dead. These guys, however, are a different pain in the behind. Well, not anymore. Aw, never mind. Easy. Lucky strike. Does 5 damage. That's huge. Looking for all the stuff I should be gathering once per week. Did I already grab it? There's no way I grabbed it all. Already visited. Wasn't there a gold mine up here? Have I just completely lost my marbles? There it is. My brain just could not find that. I am so sorry. We're gonna wait. Is there anything we can build here? Those are definitely our tanks, so we want to build those. We definitely need to look at all the upgrades, because I definitely don't have them all memorized. That should go, yep, we are good. Them run so we can fight these guys. One vampire. Alright, we're retreating because I don't necessarily want to do that right now. That is the only reason. Okay, so we talked about how these these particular Pandora's boxes give us some cool stuff. How about every level 1 spell in the game? How's that for something cool? Not that we can even use them all. All right, it is day 7. Is there anything else we can grab here? We're only short 2 crystal. We're probably just going to buy that. There we go. Nice. That should give us a pretty decent smattering of creatures here. We are definitely there in terms of that. And that. Okay. So the first thing we want to do here is recruit all. There we go. How much money does that leave us? Oh, we didn't even notice. All right, we do need to look at the upgrades for some of these. Okay, we don't have that one. Wait, we do have this one. So, the base version, melee attack, double strike, harvest. Also 6 and 5, 7 and 6, 7 and 7. So this is the faster one. Double strike. The start of battle for each other unique hive creature in the army. This creature's attack increases by 1. Oh, goodness. Okay. We want the Harvest Locust, for sure. So that's a 10 initiative, 7 movement. That's a much slower initiative, way more movement. For each unique hive creature in the army, this creature's defense is increased by 1. Initiative and 9 speed. Or initiative and 11. So that would allow him across the map. Each attack also kills +1 enemy units and additional regular damage. Works on creatures up to tier 10. What? So this is a tank. Got it. Okay, we don't have that one. We don't have that one. We don't have that one. And we don't have that one. That's fine. So we want the Locust and the Chanter. There we go. Whoa. Gotta make sure we come back the other direction. We don't really need the gold. We're gonna take it anyway. Should all be the same here. Whoops. Yeah. Okay. What was this? What are we waiting on? We don't need to worry about gold. Another defense. And then we'll go through with the attacks as well. Honestly, I'll probably grab this elite locust as well. Oh, no. We don't want to end that there. And then we definitely recruited everything. We want to grab you. You. We want to upgrade you to the slow but long reaching. Awesome. Okay, so where do we need to go next? There's 2 fights left. Yep. So we're going to grab this fight because we can't see what all is there. This is less... There's so little here, I'm not stressing that fight. We're going to hold off for a little bit. Boom, boom. Come over here. You're going to run because you're a coward. I don't blame you. I'm not fighting that. We'll do this one. They are waiting, but also I don't have... There we go. Alright, let's see what happens here. I thought I was going to get the counterattack before. I guess because the new round started. We're going to let you run. Ah, nice. Not that that helped me necessarily, but it was nice. Okay, now I need to start breaking through all of this nonsense. Prioritizing the things that are guarding stuff that we need. I'm actually coming over here to the university absolutely first before we do literally anything else. Okay, where? Just looking for all the resources. I'm not going to worry too much about buying anything except for like the base. I'd like to have this. Just so we can have everything. Okay. Both towns now have everything. Easy enough. Okay. We're going to let that handle itself. We are going to grab this fight on the way there. We probably won't actually fight it, though. I don't see a reason to. I think at 4 we get Dimension Door. Yep. We have a ton of mana. And such pathetic spell power. I'm gonna let them run because I don't want to fight that. We're gonna do this, and I'm gonna see if I can't get them there. Hey! Yes. Done. That is literally why we picked them. We'll take this fight in hopes that it'll get us something interesting. I don't have anything fragile. I'm putting him here because he can go the furthest. Okay, so the first things we need to take out are these zombies. Which is absolutely no issue. Okay, do we have essentially full reach? We do. I did not realize what kind of range he had. Like I said, we are trying to take things out here in order. What is this? Then you are going to come over here and kill them. Then you're going to come over here and kill them. Maybe. Nah, you got it. Splat. Awesome. Second sword. Oh, and it goes in offhand. How nice. I am not mad about that at all. Alright, if they try to run on this other one, we're going to let them. Basic resistance. That was a nice learn. We're going to go grab this one. Make sure that. Start getting all of those things together. It's all coming together. We are literally just holding on to crystal. Hold on. What you've got. Pretend like Runic can sing. Okay. Oh, we completely missed those resources right there. That's fine. We will grab them. That is what you are for. Now, the objective here. I literally don't want to level up until I can look at these. Okay, here we go. Here are we needed that one. We need this one. So we are still short 1. How many slots do we have left? We have 2 slots left. No, we are short 2. Okay, so we need the book and we need money. Got it. Earth's Rage. All right, we're looking for where we want to go next. Honestly, probably just right around here. I probably just need to go straight here, honestly. Do not pass go, do not collect $2,000. That's what makes the most sense. What I want to avoid is any kind of leveling up scenario. So I'm probably not going to pick those up. That would be the smart and correct play in every possible way. Where are we at here? 25 is what we need. 15 is what we need there. We're almost there. I feel like my crystals... Okay. I don't feel like I'm getting as many as that says I am. Already visited, already visited, already visited, already visited. We didn't go visit him. Okay. So I literally want to avoid all of that and go straight for you. We're going to skip again because I really just want the... No, we're going to... Man, I wish I'd have done that earlier. Oh well. Hive Queen. We want that extra. The guac. Alright, we're going to let them run. Again, we're not trying to get experience here. I'm trying to make sure that if we can get skills, we do. That looks like that's going to be the last of those we can put our hands on for a while. The creature's chance to take an additional turn increased by 1. Extra for Battlecraft. Enemy morale is reduced by 1. Yes, please. Always. Varia's Veil. What is... It's a common item, so it's nothing crazy. Alright, let's see where we're at with this now. One more turn. You know what? We're going to be a little lazy. There. Ah, that was my bad. Okay. I wondered why they didn't take all their turns, because there was something in the way. That was dumb. Hopefully we can get everything we need so that we're not struggling here. Get all this free stuff out of the way. 5, 5, and 15. We're literally just going to do this right here. We're going to grab 15 because that's the most expensive one. After that, just like that, we should be able to get all of that. Should be good. It is all, we do have all the basic ones. We do, okay. I'm surprised there's actually no creature dwellings, like, anywhere around here. We're gonna let them run. There's no reason to fight that. Let them run. We need to come kill this. I didn't see this university. Hopefully that university will have the last two that we need. I'm gonna have to take the Pandora's box, but it shouldn't be able to level me or anything. Ah, basic economy. There's one. Now, it's important that you always take those. The reason is now there are multiple level ups in a row that we can handle where we have something to upgrade in case that doesn't work. In case we don't get what we're looking for. Now we need to go get the rest of these. So what's the last skill we're waiting on? And we only have one slot left. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different upgrades to get the one slot we need. Oh, it's one I wish we'd have gotten at the very, very beginning. Imagine that. All right, we're fixing to be maximum leveled here for all of our monsters and such. For you. Already visited, so... Okay, we're going to leave you there for a bit. We're going to grab this because we're here. Grab this because we're here. Wow, I forget how little she gets to move. I'm not even going to go back after the other ones. No, I don't mean that, like, offensively. We're probably going to end up town portaling, honestly. That needs to be what this hero's doing. Getting everything together in that one place. Alright, that opens up this last batch, doesn't it? No, it does not. Okay. We need one more. That's ironic. Okay. The chance of morale or luck triggering for friendly creatures increased by 1%. That's actually very powerful for us. There are 0 external dwellings that we can play with, which I find quite interesting. Okay, nothing we can use. So we want to make sure that we're doing the advanced primal magic. go through here, let them run. Hoping for a university. Oh, that's exactly the kind of stuff we want. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, not enough movement. No. Honestly, probably fine. Anything else we need to build here? I mean, I'm going to build that mage guild out there. There's no reason to build the other one for a bit. So what's going to happen is we're going to go up to this castle. We're going to grab all the stuff. Recruit all. Just like that. Now we are going to go down here and upgrade it all. Haha! Basic wisdom. Yes. That was the last one we needed. Okay, so now all we need are levels. We need all the EXP in the world. There's not enough EXP in that to be worth my time and energy. Hey, that was a chain lightning scroll. That is definitely going over here. Not sure what that one is. Alright. Where? Yeah, I figured they were going to want to fight. Okay, how far can these guys go? Dang. Was kind of hoping that would not be what happened. What do we got here? Right, we're gonna slow you down a bit. We're gonna wait. What do you do? We don't know, really. Contaminating blast. I am not willing to risk you on that assault. Okay. You should kill most, if not all of them in that one. Yeah. That's okay. We got a whole stack for that. Wait. Wait. Okay, let's put you here. High morale. Okay, wait. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Okay. So. Oh, this is still his turn. You're going to go here. I thought I got something that made the egg last one more. Apparently not. What's this? Harvest? 4 attack and defense, 1 speed and initiative. Where's the unicorn corpse? And I'm gonna put you here, so you're kind of in the back. I'm gonna put you here. Put you there. Pretty happy with that. Trying not to cause problems with each other here. Perfect. So, what we want... Blessing. I'm gonna go all the way back here to you. Nice. Oh, we get to go again? Nice. Alright, +2 to all attributes. Yes, please and thank you. What is that? All tier 2 spells available to the hero. Very nice. Very large amount of gold. Doesn't really entice me. I know it probably should. Oh, I'm still short. I did not realize. Because I bought the demon ladies. Got it. Brunick's brain caught up to reality. Okay. Now let's look at parasites. 4 initiative, 3 movement, long range. So defense by 1. Offense by 1. Okay. 6 and 5. All right, that is definitely the direction we want to go. Harvester Locust. All right, now what about this scorpion? Again, defensive. Let's go. We need more defensive. Attacking this creature until the end of the round. Unholy resistance. Once per battle, this creature plainly refuses to die. The number of units in the stack of this creature remains the same as it was before the fatal attack. Wow. Okay. So we want the Menacing Reaver. The Warums. Luck is -2. If the target enemy creature has fewer than 40% of its original units, it is destroyed immediately. Creature killed this way, leave no corpse. Oh, that's our first ranged. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, please. Enemies do not counterattack. Vanguard. Enemies do not counterattack. Okay, and this is more the defensive option. Anything interesting here? No. Oh, that initiative. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Okay, now we need to emulate this across all of those creatures. That's why I bought them that way first. In a lot of cases, we're going purely offensive. We did not look at that upgrade, did we? Yeah, we did. Okay. So now it just makes the upgrades easier when we go to do that. Roland 0500, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Valuable artifacts after defeating its guard. Sure. We shouldn't have any problems here. Oh. He was in a hurry. Alright, what's their next thing to go? It's actually this behemoth, so we'll take it out. And we're just looking up here at the initiative bar. All we're going to do is just take them out in order. Easy as can be. If it can reach, we're going to take it out. Now, we need to be prepped to teleport home. But I wanted to go ahead and grab this while we were here. Very nice. Now, normally I'd be happy to grab the primal magic, but we actually don't care about the primal magic. I know that sounds horrible, but we genuinely don't, and I can't talk today. Hero gains a chance to instantly reset the cooldown of Heroic Strike. Yeah, we're not worried about that. Friendly creatures gain +1 initiative. Sure. Flag of Truce, Shackles of War. Is that old school Shackles of War? Prevents surrender and flee in battle. This affects both the wearer and their opponent. The wearer keeps their army whenever they flee from battle. I mean, the wearer. Okay. We are the wearer. We're going to actually do that. Because the +1 round to cooldown of all enemy creature abilities doesn't... That's really not going to make a big difference to us. Truly, at the end of the day. This game doesn't have the same problem with the enemy just immediately nosediving. They're being like, I quit. We are going to town portal here. Oh, no. We want ourselves first. Upgrade. Here. Again, we're just trying to match. That's why I tried to look at all these ahead of time so that I could just go, oh, look. Oh, are we short gold? Excusez-moi? I think that's the first time I've seen that in a long time. I mean, it's fine. We can literally do this and this and this, and it sucks, but we're okay. I didn't even know we could run out at this point. Apparently we can. Now, we might have to pick and choose our other upgrades just a wee bit. That is not what I said to do. All right, where are we? Honestly, can I just upgrade these? Okay. We are going to start with that. Then these guys. Then these guys. We're just going down the list of the most valuable to me. All right, and that is all we've got with that. That is fine. We will make that work. Okay, and we want to do... Oof, there we go. Looky there, looky there. Blessing. Enlarge shadow. Shorten shadow. Haste. I mean, I can give this guy some of our stuff that we don't need. That's about it. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let us... We're actually going to go back into the town, and we're going to rest. Because we are short mana now. All right, there we go. We probably need to come up here and snag these, just because. Anything else not surprising? No. That's 2 artifacts right there that we can potentially use, so we're gonna obviously take our time and focus on those. Alright. What did we need here? Oh yeah, we wanted this extra speed. And then we definitely want the 5 points here. This would be a huge boon. I don't know, we probably need to spend those points instead. We're about halfway to maximum. 100 points is the maximum you can get, by the way, if you didn't know. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, here, and then we want to rock up to here, and we should be good to go. Do I have Dimension Door? I mean, I do. All right. I mean, they're tier 1s. It's going to take 4 freaking ever to accomplish nothing. I don't think at the end of the day any of that matters, but we're going to go this way. Okay. Yep. That's what I figured. Right now, our artifacts are actually pathetic. We needed that. We needed that. That's a skill upgrade. That's going to be very nice. Okay, we're going to let them run because there's literally nothing there. I hope I didn't screw that up. Oh, okay, okay. Got it. I understand now. I couldn't select it. It's only whatever's there. I was hoping it was just going to be a random skill up. Alright, what do we have here? Why are we not receiving curses? The curses should be showing up here. Did they move them? Maybe that's a bug? I am honestly not sure. Okay. Well, we'll worry about that later. Yep, we're gonna come up here, we're gonna fight you. Those are tier 1s, aren't they? Yeah. We're just gonna let them run. That's a nice chunk of experience. We definitely want this experience boost here. So we're not really gonna get to keep it for long. Remember, we're trying to get to 5 points on the scale over there. Come back up here. Our second hero is going to get kind of beefy. You definitely gonna have some friends. So it takes us almost an entire week to get up here. That's crazy. All right, we want all the smoke. We want to hit destroy. Not even sure what we're working with here. Okay, so those are ranged attackers, and these are flyers, correct? Correct. So, first things first. I can do 2 that way. 64, though, is a lot. How much is haste? 2 speed? That's not enough. I need the forgetfulness. Weakening ray. Oh, there's the counterattacks. Very nice. Oh, that's right. You're ranged. I completely forgot we even had that as an option now. I also didn't think about the fact that I could do that. That's mean. Okay, chat, that might be my favorite thing I've ever done now. That's out of range of him. That's basically going to neutralize completely and totally the ranged abilities. Oh, I say that and she nuked anyway? Oh. Here I am thinking I'm a genius. Quick reality check, boys. Yeah, what the heck? We're gonna do it. Nice. I didn't realize we doubles. Why did we double strike? Chad, I'm lost. Okay, we're sending everything in because it literally doesn't matter, is what we were just told. She's gonna nuke literally anything. Very minimum loss for what it was. We needed the experience incredibly badly. What are you? Make all tier 2 spells available. Yes, please. All of them? Morale. Like I said, our actual stats here are so incredibly low. We need artifacts so incredibly bad. Like, it kind of makes me sad. I'll let you run. What's this look like? I am so confused. Those are just Medusas, yeah? I mean... Unfortunately, that's the only thing you can reach. You, on the other hand. $8,000 gold is no joke. There's nothing of value there. I mean, I don't know what that is. Embodiment? Interesting creature. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We're just gonna wait. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold. We're gonna go ahead and move you. I think that's what we're going to do. That way it can counterattack, and then we can get everything else there. That's a little bit cheating, but we'll take it. Add that here, and we wanted 5? Yeah. I just want to make sure there's not something else we're missing. Okay, so the first thing we want to do is upgrade all of these. There needs to be a recruit upgrade. Okay, can I just here? Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm focused on trying to make sure I get the right upgrades here. Now that I have it set, it should be infinitely faster. We bought absolutely everything. Okay. Awesome. All right, that next one will give us 5. We should be completely out of the situation where gold is problematic, but I've seen weird things. All right, expert wisdom. Ooh. I now know all spells you know. We'll fight this, not necessarily because I want to, but it's definitely not going to hurt us. And we want to do a web here. Oof. Okay. So hopefully they will... That was a mistake. It's okay. It probably won't cost me anything because he's just going to kill that like that. But still. So my mistake is this guy was ranged and should have attacked. But also, we can just do that. He still can't reach anybody because we slowed him down. That is perfect. Oh, okay. She just, yoink. Ba-da-ba-da. Okay, we need some spell power badly. Sure. We're gonna swap those around. Where's Ape? Okay. So we're gonna use that first. Okay. He is always taking multiple turns. Okay, we'll just keep going then. I mean, this was never going to be a threat, but we needed to clear it to get into the building, so... There we go. Golden Moth secured. What are you? Do you have a belt currently? We don't even have a belt. Or a chess piece. There's both of those things. That is absolutely incredible. Okay. Should be good across the board here. On the next day 7, we're probably going to take care of everything. Put you there. I really need to be thinking about that more during the tactics phase, legitimately. Alright, so we're definitely slowing this guy. Bingo. We'll just kill that. We'll wait. You shouldn't be capable of getting high morale. We should be more than capable. He should be completely incapable. Oh. Well, never mind. Okay. Another level up tree. We're gonna go there and there. And we are gonna go there and there, and we're gonna see what happens. Honestly, that's literally all we need to do right there. We need to dodge that. Range right there. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna kill him outright, huh? Dang. Alright. Well, I mean, that makes my life a little easier. I mean, she's just gonna murk almost all of them in one swing. That's crazy. Oh, hang on. Enemies around it. Okay, so shouldn't hurt me. Ah, okay. I was a bit concerned there for just a minute. Okay, perfect. We want the advanced economy. We'll take that. We will do the level up tree. Expert economy. That will give us everything that we should need to now be a brood mother. Doubles the base stats of summoned fire larva. We haven't even looked at the... at the market. Oh, yes, we want that as well. Is there an artifact market here? No, okay, that's why. Morale and luck, plus morale and luck. Honestly, worth. Right there. Plus 5 morale and 1 luck. Is that what every upgrade is going to give me? No? Just some of them. Just the one that gives morale and luck? I mean, we'll take that. Legitimately, we will take that. Okay, so we want to move you over to here. That is actually futile. Never mind. We are moving you to here because we're an idiot. That's... okay. Now, we're moving you over here. There we go. Add Brunic. All right, we're going to keep them out for just a little bit longer. Nice. Right, I don't want to... how much mana do we have to work with? 100? We're fine. I mean, we just want to keep leveling up anyway, so might as well. This is the melee version. Yes. Okay. That is a long flyer. It is very slow. There we go. You're going to wait. You are not. You don't do much damage, but in a city siege, you are going to be an absolute nightmare fuel inducing problem for someone. Oh, easy. That's the easiest. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna... that I will do. All day long. Our big beefy chica is gonna come over here and say hello. We don't want that, but we don't want them to have it either. Okay. We're gonna let them run, because that wasn't even... Let's hope here that we're actually gonna do that, because he doesn't take a penalty. Ooh, okay. Okay, so we need to make sure... Dang it. Alright. We have got to take out the 2, because... I am also going to put that there, because I shouldn't have put it that close. But if the first thing they do is go hit it... Okay, taunt was good. Taunt was good. Wasn't sure that taunt would work. Daylight Tome. Is that all daylight spells? I mean... Alright, I definitely want to move you up, you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and poof. Okay. Oh, it's the melee version. Here, I thought it was the frickin' caster version. My bad. And you're dead. Yep. Okay. Anything else I need to grab while I am here before I exit this area? Maybe? How much mana am I sitting on here? Okay, we're good. Clear fog. Okay, not worth. Let's see what else we can get our hands on here. Okay, what do all of our spells look like here? Ice Bolt, Ween, Umbral. Where's Forgetfulness? That's the one I want. Or Twilight. Y'all just missed Farina. I'm gonna pretend like that particular drive-by didn't happen. I'm over here talking about the spell Twilight, and she goes, Team Edward. Do. Nice. Okay. We can now just completely shut down a ranged caster because we feel like it. That is legitimately a thing we can now do. Alright. And then I wasn't looking at how much mana we do or don't have. Shame on me. Oh, we're still at 43. We should be fine. That's still how much we have. That needs to... Okay, 57. Okay, so 40 is all we're going to use for that anyway, so... Let's see. We'll let them run. Oh, there we go. While worn, grants all unlearned sub-skills, logistics, battle magic, wisdom. I don't have logistics. I don't have battle magic. I do have wisdom. So, not the greatest, not miserable either. Depends on what slot it has to go into. Okay, its own slot. Yeah, we can... Just for the wisdom, it's worth it, honestly. For us. Alright, we definitely want to fight them. These are the ranged ones, correct? They are. So. Oh. No! Okay, Bernick's an idiot. Oh, nope, there it is. That's what we were looking for. Quadruples the creature's soul assimilator effects until the end of the next round. What in the heck is the soul assimilator effect? Why can't I look at the creature and their stats? Okay. That's fine. He's going to run at me here in a minute anyway. There we go. Okay. We're going to start bringing everything forward. Yeah, we are not fighting that. Not like that. Morale boost here would be nice. Not happening. I'm not interested in losing more than that. That will just kill them all. Okay. I need to look at what the soul assimilator does. Soul assimilator. Oh, okay. Darn. That's a pretty cool thing, though. What were the skills? Cool. Did I out? No, I didn't. Okay. Woof. And then we sleep. Now we want to recruit all. This is going to get a little complicated, but it's not miserable. Hopefully what we did earlier will work. And we can do... No, that was the wrong button. Okay, so we want to upgrade creatures. And we should just be able to... Okay, swap to other army. We should be able to go click. No, okay. Change. Well, that's still faster. Okay. Oh, and then we also want to do that. And there. That should be everything. Then we want to go that way. One little rock guy is fine. Yep. We definitely want to give you that, and we want to give you this because you don't have luck. We definitely want to give you that so you can cast it. You should never need to cast it, but just in case. Okay. Let me look at our spells. Okay. Where is said mage guild? Anything here that's interesting? Okay, we don't have the materials for that at the moment, but that will definitely be on our list. Okay. You. We have so much explored that way. Let's go a different direction. Apparently, that's an option. Just like that. Always attack the most powerful first. Or what you can reach, whichever one comes first. get him parked back where he goes. Let's actually just kind of look and see. Okay, we're going to buy this hero. Not necessarily because of anything else, but free upgrades, essentially. There's no reason to get too frisky with them. Sure. Nice. Okay. I mean, we can just do that right there, and that right there, and checkmate. Keeper's Ring. What? +2 defense. I mean, yeah. Easy. We're just kind of looking. None of that is really worth doing. All right, we're probably going to go through and do these just because we have everything we need, and it should, in theory, be cheaper to do so. Where was... Yeah. +5 to morale. That really should mean I am almost every time. Golden crystal, not really high priority. There we go. There's some more crystal. We actually need to go get some mercury because that's a problem. Mercury here. And then we'll have you go do the same. There we go. And then we want to set you to those. Good stuff. Sure. I have no idea how that's supposed to go any different than it's fixing to. And done. $5,000 gold. Not the greatest. Not the worst. Hey, a portal. We take those. Literally and figuratively, we take those. Hello? Yep, we can do that. Grants a wondrous reward after a random amount of upgrades. That sounds exactly like the RNG BS I'm looking for. That's only somewhat sarcastic, by the way. Okay, should be good. Okay, what do we got? Already visited. Everything's pretty much done there. We got that. Yep. Of course, by the time we get home, it'll be time to turn back around. That thing back where it came from, or so help me. The temptation to nuke my primary hero just because I want to see what that does. It's tier 1 and tier 3. Literally not worth the fight. Okay. And have unlimited upgrades. So apparently there's going to be a % chance that on an upgrade something happens. And I'm okay with that. What's currently our cloak item? +1 speed. We're not changing the cloak out. Hey, there's some people we can fight. Right there. Oh, good Lord. Who even let you out? Oh my God. Not that my guy gets to even spawn over here. Nice. All right, and we'll take the final extra primal here. Okay, we don't know battle magic, but still 50% increased more damage with lucky strikes. We're lucky striking like almost every hit. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Oh my. Global map spells of the hero cost 0 mana. I mean... it's crazy. We'll do this. All right, we're looking at where everybody's at here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wow. Okay, these are some... Target-friendly creature cannot have less than 20% of its current units. Black hole. We can literally just do whatever we want here, which is crazy. So we're going to put you here. That's literally just buying us around is all it's doing. Never mind. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't know. Now I feel bad. If you hit her, you're gonna have a real... Oh, never mind. You're not gonna get the chance. Okay, 1 of 3 random artifacts. Heroic Strike does plus 10 basic damage. Hero ignores the restriction on using the same magic school twice. Or 10 movement points. I mean, we'll take the Ancient Idol. I don't know that we actually can utilize it effectively, but... Okay, and what are we lacking here? Okay, we want to grab this because it's specifically the morale and luck bonus, which for whatever reason seems to crank up to 11. Nope, that's what we're doing. Specifically because of how high our morale is. Like some of our creatures, what is their morale even? Ours is 4. 3. I can't change upgrade out here, can I? That would be weird. Oh. Okie dokie. Where are we going? Boop, boop. Oh, Phoenix has got to go first. I I mean, at least I don't have to worry about it. They're just going to kill what they're going to kill. They're each going to get one. Oh, no, he's going to get two because... You made a liar out of me. That's okay. That is so ridiculous. And here I was going to just, you know. So I do want to state for the record, for the devs here, I really don't like the idea that my little wormlings that I've spent so much time and energy on. Oh, hang on. What do we got? Ascension, Necromancy. Oh! Does that include Summon Swarm? It does. We're trading that out instantly. No questions, no maybes. Okay. What that means is we get them all. Clutch of Eggs can withstand +1 hit. Oh, y'all are in trouble. Anything of interest here? Not that we can't just literally teleport around and... Actually want to grab a little... Boop. Hey. This is still so stupid. I can literally just sit here and... We're going to let them run. We're going to level up here. Honestly, we're going to go for attack, attack, attack. Epic Belt. Dragon Father. We need 3 items. That's still probably better than whatever belt I have equipped now. Yeah. Definitely. Can I Dimension Door again? No. Usable 1 time per day. Dang it. You mean I gotta walk? So it should taunt, and it should survive the first hit. Nice. That also brought you in range, Chica Boom Boom. Too bad, so sad. Never gonna make it. Okay, we're good. Boing. Oh, he took damage from hitting. Oh, okay. So we definitely want that. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, this is all insanity. We definitely need some better boots than what we've got. The dragon boots would be really, really nice. We're also not doing well on our helmet, but... Eliminates range damage penalty for friendly creatures. We don't want this, but we also don't want someone else to have this. Dust! Oh, that's in range, but it's only in range of him. It's fine. Well. And we're still just doing this because it's easier. That, do that. There and there. Sweet. Okay. We definitely need that dust. I can't believe with this being a 4-way map and us having this, with us being like in the middle here, we have seen nothing. Like actually nothing. Oh, that experience shrine. Hello. Probably should have just teleported back home, but, you know. I'm gonna let them run. We want more offense. 8,000 random experience. Oh, yeah. No, we definitely... Oof. We're going to fight them just because I know more what they're about. Whoop. Okay, that egg should survive literally anything. Oh, well, never mind. And you're gonna... Oh, never mind. You're not even gonna get to do that, are you? Okay. What do we need? That is definitely it. Here. I feel like we have enough knowledge now. Golden crystal already visited. I don't know. Feeling a little weird about this. Like, I feel so exposed, but at the same time, like, to what? I feel like what's going to happen is I'm going to get up here and I'm going to find an NPC that's like 10 times more capable than what it would have taken for them to have crossed all these areas on their own. We'll destroy those because I'm not sure what half of that was. Okay, you are ranged. You are 2. The difference is you are not interrupted like she is. Correct? Correct. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just end that then. Oh, well, okay, we'll just end that too. If this taunts like it says it does, that's going to be very interesting. Interesting. Okay. That's probably one of the most fascinating things I think I've ever done. Oh. I mean, okay, we take those. Wow, okay. We definitely take those home. Doesn't necessarily help us, but we definitely take those home. We're going to wait and get that last little bit of dust that we need for that. Okay. We gonna fight. The fact that I can just Twilight you. Not that I even really need to. Because I can just kill you instead. Wait, so I'm not wrong. It's a legitimate taunt. Even in egg form. That's crazy. At least the computer's acting like it is. Oh, man. What tier of creature are you? Tier 5. I kind of want to do it, chat. Immune to tier 5 and lower spells. That's literally everything. $75 and $15. Okay, hang on. What's its... the problem is it's going to mess with my morale. No. Yep. Yes. Yes. We can buy alchemical dust now. Not that I need to buy a ton of it, but still. Just as an option. We've been without for so long. Yep, that is definitely what we're doing. And then we are gonna... Oof. We'll kill them. I don't necessarily need to kill them. The insane part to me is 359 of these things aren't going to actually be able to hurt that. I mean, they're going to do damage, but... Oh, that's just miserable for them. It doesn't matter. It's going to taunt all of them. That ability to tank 2 attacks completely and totally is crazy. Like, here's the deal. I don't even know what they do. Okay. Hello? Heavenly Blades? I feel like I've already received this exact reward, but that's okay. I am not upset. Sure, what do we have here? Okay, an embodiment. Ranged attack? Yeah, no. No. How about we're not going to do that? I hope that's okay. Man. I really do hate that. We're gonna go here. But we should just be able to chew onto it. There we go. That was gorgeous. Oh, and it became a hive town. That's disgusting. Like, legitimately, that's horrid. That is absolutely horrific. You realize now I can teleport home and teleport back. I can literally... I can teleport here. Okay. I can buy this last upgrade we... Oh, no, there were 2 more we needed. Well... Who's not upgraded? Oh, you. Okay. We can now come over here. We can do this right here. Okay, and I can give you... right here and right here. Where does that... Oh, okay. It's a belt. Never mind. So much stuff. Like, this is just insane. And the crazy part is this isn't even all just the greatest stuff. Like, this is just what I've ran into. Okay. Let's clean this up first. Okay, we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna grab everything here. Like so. Then we are gonna grab... You have already done that, sir. Oh well. It's fine. I'm sure. We're good. Now we are going to take 1 step out. You're going to take 1 step in. Again, not that I necessarily needed you to, but I'd like to upgrade this one thing. And then we want to do this, do this, do that. There we go. And that should be good. Okay. Now, you are teleporting all the way back over here. Because we can. Now we're gonna let them run. Hey, very nice. We're gonna release that hero. We're gonna put him here. Because why not? We are going to keep going with all the resources and all the thing. Oh, it's already tier 3 fortifications. Not that it matters. My main hero is literally just going to go, I'm home. Literally anytime he wants to. Why did I just do 2 things at a time? Is that some kind of special ability I missed? Okay. What are you? We don't care about that. I do want to know what's on the other side of this portal, and rapidly. Why do we have... Oh, Arcane, Primordial. Okay, so those are just the different school ones. That's fine. Okay, go here, here, here. Alright, first off, do I have chain lightning? Because I probably just kill them instantly. Now, one of the reasons that was not, because now I can do this right here. Hey, we take those. Not that they were actually going to be able to hurt me, but not the point. Very large amount of gold and valuable artifacts. We're gonna fight. I'm gonna put that right there, right at the edge of their range. That's where I want them to go. They are going to be basically forced to attack it. And they die. Just like that. Oof. Tree. All the attack in the world. Okay, so we want a town portal, or not town. We want to dimension door right there. I mean, I'm good to let them run. I'm good to fight them. This is not really going to be a fair fight. And that's okay. If I just do that, we just automatically win. Game! Hey, Dragon Scale Shield. So this offhand is +2 attack. This should be the Dragon Father, which should give us +3 attack and defense, +2 to all attributes. Boom. Okay, now we're starting to get somewhere with all this. Like, legitimately. That was literally not worth the price of admission. I will never do that again. I am so disappointed. So we should be able to go here, here. Done. Like, leave me alone. We definitely want the extra dust. Dust is life right now. Did we ever get this done? We did not. We will now. Okay, so everything in this should now be upgraded. Easy. We'll let them run. We want more attack. This is permanently increases each visiting hero's chosen attribute by 2, which would just become attack again, I think. I actually want to fight them, though. So, this should taunt them. Like, that shouldn't be a choice anymore. Which is interesting. There we go. And done. Easy enough. Now we are going to teleport ourselves in, well, first, let's clear fog. Just to kind of get an idea of what's over here. I don't know what I expected. Just to make sure I'm not going to dimension door into something weird. Weirder. Oh, there we go. There's something worth fighting. Always, always, always be ready for things to fight. I'd be very curious if I took my max level hero and did this thing with them, what that would actually look like. I kind of want to save it and do it right before we drop out for the night. Because I'm curious. Unfortunately, they're not done picking on these poor guys. And what exactly did they do to you? Okay, and then we target the ground right here, and... Oh, no. I see. Well, today we have learned. Okay, so that was absolutely miserable. Horrific failure. Do not ever want to do that again. Okay, what's this? Nightshade spells. Man, I'm really kind of sad about that now. Mythic Magic Scroll. Okay. A special global map spell. But since all global map spells are supposed to cost me nothing... Bring it on! We definitely want to destroy them, and we actually want to fight this. I still can't believe I killed all of my tier 1s myself. All right. Now, they should all be sprinting for that. So we're actually going to wait because I think they're going to bunch up for me. If I can get them to stay right there. Yeah, I'm not willing to risk them for that. He should go after that egg. Like, that should not be a question. What's got priority now? Oh, okay. Dang. Straight up. Murder. Second Wind Scroll. What the heck is Second Wind? It won't even tell me. Cute. Alright, so we're going to do that. And then we are going to look at our spell book, and we're going to see what Second Wind is. Here we go. 40 movement points, 1 time per day. And no mana, because that's crazy. Okay, and then we want to town... Oh, no, we don't... We're not trying to town portal. I'm sorry. Did that burn town portal? No. Okay, okay, good, 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 good. We're gonna let them run. Okay, I want to know if that is going to hurt it or not. Okay, it's because I did a ground attack last time. I understand now. I get it. Bum, 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 bum. And opens by 2. Is this the portal we came through? Yes, okay. Can you pass through the portal? Yes, you can. Day 2. I'm really bothered by how little I can see here. Better. Still not the greatest, but better. There are no external dwellings here, though. Which is very unusual. I don't care about how much mana they cost, because literally... Wait till we... Okay, so we're gonna do this and this. All right, I am very curious, chat. We're gonna take a quick screenshot of this. Level 23 with all of these stats. Cool. I have a little snip of that. We're now going to go here. I want to do this. Interesting. Okay. At least it tells you, because I was very concerned that it was just going to be like, haha, you've been nuked. Can you pass this portal? Sorry. I have been re-listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl. And we are currently in that... Okay. Sweet. Now, we're going to hope for some morale here. That'll do instead. Dum, 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 dum. Valuable artifacts. Let them in. How is it valuable artifacts when guarded like that? Okay. Does healing... No, because it doesn't work on undead. I was gonna say, does healing water work by chance? Because that would just be hilarious. Alright, we'll just nuke that corner. And then that corner. You're dead. You're dead. Okay. I mean, we spent a little bit of mana, but my good lord. I have 200. What's still alive? Oh! I missed the dogos. I am so sorry, dogos. I did not mean to ignore you. Dragon Wing Tabard and Vortex Robe. Okay. This. 2 power and knowledge. We give up 1 speed. Oh my goodness. Okay. And what is this? Whenever your opponent casts a spell, restore 40% of its cost as mana to the wearer. Plus 3 spell power and knowledge. Yeah, I mean... Three defense doesn't mean a ton right now, so... Alright, chat. I think that's going to do it for the night. I have had an absolute blast playing this game again. I say again, I'm a little concerned that there are no NPCs out and about. I'm very curious as to what's going on. I'm guessing they're just having trouble getting through all of the starting stuff and getting resources. That was pretty difficult on this map, but they seem to be like completely busted at the moment. Anyway, y'all have a fantastic night, and I will catch y'all Wednesday. Wednesdays are next stream. Later.